Good evening and welcome everybody, my name is Obi-Wan Pez and this is N-Simplex Pachinko, and tonight we are doing Spooky Sunday. I did find a game that looked somewhat spooky that was on my Steam list, so we're going to go below. Good evening and welcome, Soapy Seller. So, right, on Tuesdays typically I'm doing a math stream. I don't know how exactly you found us, but welcome. Tuesday nights we usually do a math stream. Friday nights we usually do a gaming type stream. And lately we've been doing a Sunday night spooky stream for the month of October. Note to everybody, I am going to be out next Sunday. We have a planned little vacation coming up, so going to spend some time away. And I will be back in time for the actual Halloween night, so we'll see how things go. On Penn Center. Yep, nice. And if anybody has any questions about mathy type stuff, again, feel free. We will answer at our leisure. Perhaps also at some point tonight. We'll see how things go. So, I may end up using a controller on this one. Because I checked the keybinds, and they are all QWERTY based. Yay, and not changeable. Yay. So, we're going to go with survival mode, apparently. I don't know, I think we'll try it out with a controller and see what happens. Another Spooky Sunday stream might also be good for me to get oxen free, because that freaked me the hell out last time. I can only speak German math. Yeah, well. Ich spreche eine kleine Deutsche, but, you know, not terribly much. I'm liking the vibe. Oops. Ah. Don't skip the cutscene, just put down the controller. And based on the level of math, I might be able to at least translate it. If it's something like, you know, through calculus differential equations, or anything below, it'd probably be easy enough. If we're talking like high-level undergrad or graduate-level mathematics, then we run into a few problems. Well, it does also mean I'm gonna have to end my Tuesday night math stream a bit early, because we're gonna go on our vacation on Wednesday morning. I probably should not require coffee in the morning in order to function. It'd be nice if I actually got maybe 6 hours of sleep. Consequences and convergence. Eh. I guess what level of math are you at is also an important question. So if we're talking differential equations, then it could be one thing. If we're talking like Calc 2, we could be talking about another. Are we person? Oh. Okay. We appear to have sword and shield. We are coming prepared for a fight. Righto. Hello. Okay. I also don't know what that is. Okay, we don't want to go there. I was not expecting a survival crafting game. I was expecting much more of a horror game. Okay. Hunger, warmth, whatever that is. Okay, yep. I see. Don't know what that is. That's interesting. Oops. Cannot craft fillet. Cannot craft turnip. Okay. Limit of a sequence functions. Okay. You're talking like just trying to find limits of a sequence in order to get values, or are we trying to find like the limits of a okay, I guess like no, the system's different, right? It's I was thinking about it because my kids are in an English system now, which is very different from how I grew up. Everything with us was very compartmentalized. My goodness. It's very windy outside today. Especially in the last hour. Okay, I didn't see that coming either. 10th grade, go to the uni. Okay. So it probably is trying to find just... You're saying limits of a sequence, so... Okay. So it probably is pre-calculus-ish. So this is one of the many areas in which I do have at least, you know, decent knowledge. Probably it's that I've been teaching that for quite a while. Hey Rex, how's it going? There's a pole. That is rock place, so we can go down. That's not ominous. There's a flag planted here, implying somebody's already been. doesn't appear to be anything here that is of interesting quality. So if we go in here, I'm fighting a bit of a cold today. It was starting to exist yesterday, but today we're actually getting the consequences. Okay, so, I mean... Home. This seems like a slightly darker version of Tunic. Okay, seriously. So there is no feature that we have found so far. I'm going to go back in here and see if waving a torch around is going to actually do anything. Because I feel like there should be something, but maybe that's just my bias. Torch. Nope. Well. But you know what, Soapy Seller, that's super good news for me because we're gonna head to Germany in December. Hit up one of the Christmas markets. Alright, series and convergence. So, series and convergence would probably be, in my mind, a Calc 2 type thing. So you probably know how to, if you're doing that, you know how to take derivatives and antiderivatives. You know how to take integrals. Found the lantern. Good news. Jeez. What fresh hell is this? Are we removing an object from the ley lines, and this is going to be an extremely bad idea? I am liking the slightly creepy vibe. Right, so this is the shape that we see in appears to be a shield block. Radius of convergence infinity. Yeah, sometimes. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's a thing. Ooh. There. Automatically picked it back up. That's good to know. Hmm. Got another hole there. But again, we don't really actually know what to do. I could put a turnip in it. That's about all I got. Stairwell from below. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, so these stairs back here lead to the broken staircase that we had before, I think. Yes. Yes. I think at some point we're probably going to be able to cross that. Okay. We're going to go back up into that little temple type area, whatever it might be, and see if there's anything else that we were granted. Now that we have the lantern, there'd be something else for us to see here. Yep. didn't know that was an option. That appears to be broken stairs. Hooray! Oh. Okay, well, it's not jumping, so that's good. Oh hey, another campfire. Okay, getting somewhat hungry. Don't know what the other one is. Yeah, it is rather cozy, unfortunately. There we go. Yeah, right. I also don't know how to craft anything at the moment. So, like... Right. I feel like our adventurer should have done something to make sure that they had enough food before we left. You know? Ah. Turnip? Okay. 2 fillets of turnip. Gets us plus plus, whatever that is. Sure, let's try it, because we need to try something. Soup. Cool. Is kind of what I was hoping for. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm not sad about the light. appears to be bat meat. That one. Okay. Trying to teach us something here, but I got too distracted by getting attacked by bats. Oh, yep, okay. Nope. So that is... that's a Journer bell. So if we hit that... yeah, no. So if we hit the tripwire, it's probably going to call something over to us. That's most likely what happened last time I got attacked by the bats there. Or, select. Oh, okay. We probably should eat something. Soup. Turn. Don't know what shards are or do, but it's alright. Still super early in the game. Something there? No. If we go up from here, there's nothing. Can't go right either. I'm going to agree with Rex. This is rather a... even with this section here, this is still kind of a cozy dungeon crawler. I don't know about horror. Maybe I should have done something else. Oh man, something could jump out of there real easy. Hey, just saying, you never know. Ah, there's a light. I also imagine there are things that don't particularly like the light, but... I have not met anything particularly creeped out by the light just yet. They don't seem to want to chase me. I feel bad about slaughtering them all here. However, what happens when they go that way? He doesn't like it. Huh? Oh. Hmm. I only feel slightly bad. Alright, if we go like that. Back in the same room. This is the lower section of the room we were just in. Okay, so now we are the same level we were before? Yeah, okay. So I didn't actually explore the other path because that would have just led me down to where I am now. It's not possible. Nope, right. This brings us back to the original place there. Okay. We're getting hungry. And, oh, we only get to use those once. It's gonna have consequences later. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the campfire this way and make ourselves some more soup, I think. Oh no. Oh no. We can't make ourselves more soup. That's a long way back. Oh no. Alright, so, no, that's not what I want. Ooh. Can we? Nope. No. Can we? Here we go. Empty bottle. Oop, that's not what I meant. Where's the turnip? Okay, so can we, first of all, fill our empty bottle? Yes. Okay, can we second? Eat? No. Oh no, can't craft. Okay, wait. Okay, we can use, gets us to fill up on water. Then we take the empty bottle, we assign it here, and then we say, can we use it? No, that's not it. Can we use it here? Pick up more water, and then we gotta eat a turnip, which is not particularly filling. Eat a morsel, also not particularly filling. It's better than nothing. Okay, so we have to ration these. Oh no. There come the bats again. Okay. So we run. This is probably going to make us starve faster. Oops. That's literally a tripwire, and I tripped over it. Interestingly enough, it doesn't hurt us, it looks like. Yeah, it doesn't look like it hurt us at all. I don't know that there is a way to hurt us. That's interesting. Ooh. Band-aid. Oh, okay. Full inventory on stuff. Yep, okay. We'll take one blood moss and drop it in order to pick up the bandage. Oh. Loth. Do this again. We got 3 of like a lot of stuff. So what's this leather? Drop it on blood moss just in case. We'll do stick next. Got enough sticks. Okay, going the other way. Have not been here before. At least not exactly. Swings around. Okay. Been there before too. Okay. Oh. These red guys are like all over this area up here. Ah. feel a little bad because those are like baby ones. I once again missed the tripwire, but only just. Huh. Okay, so that doesn't likely have anything useful. Go back down to lower left. Those are both sticks. There's another tripwire. Okay, red-eye guys over there. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I just pick up a thing? Seemed like it could have been bad. Oh, okay. Vision. Get to see the area. Probably. Okay. Nope, never mind. Ooh, 25 lights, man. Okay, so here we can craft. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Right, you have to actually use the the thing here. Okay, so 25. Oh, I don't know what that did. Cool. Crafted this. I'm gonna add in potato, red mushroom, and morsel. That is an attack potion, it looks like. Sure, why not? We don't have any more water to use, right? We can't just use... interestingly, you cannot start with broth. Okay, so we're going to need to drink this thing in order to feed us a little bit. And then we should be able to craft using that empty bottle. Alright, we need water. What's that? What is that? Is it charcoal? Okay, we said we were gonna drop a stick this time. Oh, we can craft stuff using that. Okay. Craft over here. We can use maybe a ember. Okay, that's what that is. Blood moss. Nothing else. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Shard. 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 I don't know what that is. So we're going to drop do shard, stick, and leather. Makes arrows. Okay, string, stick, amber is a torch. Yeah. Bandage. That was a use. Awesome. It's like blood moss has nothing. Stick, shard. Right, that was what we just did. Stick, leather, and ember is torch. Shard is arrow. Stick, stick, stick. Bundle. So like firewood. Okay. Shard, leather, bundle. Makes an arrow. That doesn't seem helpful. Bundle, ember, leather is torches. Oh, flaming arrows. Let's do the flaming arrow, just in case we need it, because that seems useful. Moss is useless. Shard, we can make a larger thing. What is it? Spike. Right, we don't have anything we use at the moment. Okay. We've got an empty bottle. We got potatoes and turnips, and might be able to find some more stuff eventually. Okay. So if we were to go back up... Okay, fire's still going. So that means either it's going to be here a while, or it's here permanently. Don't know if that's visits to that fire, or visits to the room, or what, but it'll be worthwhile. Okay, where do we go from here? Should be a down as well. To find fresh water. theory, we've got some fresh water that was all over the floor in here. So, and then we should be able to also pick up these things. Definitely. Okay. Got it. So now we have more water, where we can bring it, hopefully bring it back downstairs and make soup again. Give me 1 minute here. Hey, sorry about that. Yeah, kids are off on half-term holiday this week, so we're going to be spending some time doing some homework for the kids. Woo! So, that'll be fun. Our eldest is doing physics at the moment and does not have her notebook. Oh my goodness. Right, we already have a thing. We're good. Where am I? Right. I was just trying to see where we were, see if there was an easy, or see if there was different stuff that was missing. I gotta tell you, I don't even remember picking this game up when that was, but apparently I got it. Nope. So right now we are also at a crossroads because we have several games that like I am not able to do anything with. Hooray! Right now my entire catalog of Epic Games is down. So like anything that was on Epic does not work right now. I'm a little upset about it. Alright, whatever. Good enough. I'm going to then use that exact broth potion that was just here, that we just made, because quite frankly, alright, we'll go back upstairs, we'll grab more water. What? Why can't I fill it with water? That's not good. Huh. Anyway, are we human? I can't even tell. We may be human. I don't think we're an animal that has a tail. We don't have a tail. But just about anything is possible at this point. Okay, we're probably going to play for at least another bit, and then, if we don't, no offense to whatever, but if we're not doing numbers, we may have to try something else here. I don't like that. I also don't like the fact that the bat corpse is not here. leather. Very nice. Entrails? Full. I mean full. Yeah, innards. Cool. Morsels. It's going pretty well. Uh-oh. I think with the number of bats I'm killing here, they'd just take off. Be like, nope, not gonna do this anymore. I think there's only like 2 left. Oh no, 3, 4, something like that. Jeez, this is so much leather. Yeah. Alright, we'll go back upstairs. Nice. But now we have a... we have a potion. Oh, wait. Red elixir. We got like... can't do it, because we need water. Nothing from moss? Alright. Keep 1 blood moss for when that actually comes relevant. Spike, we got nothing. Don't use the bandage. Leather. Stick. Okay. And more flaming arrows. String. Stick. Ember. It's torch. It's just all this stuff. It's all the same. Yeah, we'll do the more flaming arrow. Only 1. Oof. Okay. Alright. Although now we come back downstairs and there's going to be a crap ton of leather all over the ground here. Five leather. You know what? Maybe it's that you can only use each source of water once, which is maybe similar to... No, that doesn't make sense either, because we should... Okay. No, that's not what I want. I don't understand. Okay, so water. Spud, innards, morsel. Sure, we'll do that. Sign here. We got nothing on leather, so we can't even use leather at the moment. Wait. What about the next stuff? Nothing. Okay. Great. Eat that. Soup gives us a whole bunch of stuff. And then let's try and, again, assign. Empty bottle. Okay. Works fine. Okay. So we have to, I think we have to assign it when we're at the fire. For some reason. Which is really weird. Or if it was just like we couldn't do it in that room for whatever reason. Okay, take that. Some more. Nice. Okay. We'll take that. So that's going to be a +3. Get rid of hunger. It's probably going to fill us right up to the top. That's nice. Okay, so up top, when I had hit the really, when I'd hit that one thing, I was worried that it was going to be what did I do? Now I don't even remember what it was. Yeah, I hesitated doing something because I was worried that it was going to be like a... Nope. It was going to be a one-time thing only. Turned out that was not true. Everything's fine. Okay, we're going to go left or right from here. We've gone left. I do not like those guys. Yeah. I see, so that's a heart. was worried that picking up that eye thing is also going to be a like one-time bit only. Those are spikes. I don't want to touch that. What is that? Okay, we can get rid of one of these leathers and pull that. Since I don't know what that is. Sludge. I was also worried that one of those, the eye thing that I just pulled now was also like a boss token. Like it was gonna automatically summon the boss of the level or something like that, but it seems that that is not the case. I don't know what those do either, but they're one-time use only. Okay, diagonal left, which is this one, and right, which is the one over there. Guess we want to try going right first, and then we'll make our way back. I can see in the dark pretty well. Nah, I mean I don't want that anyway. But. I can't tell if they attract enemies or not. Any more than, you know, anything else. Get him. Come and get me. No? Don't want to play? Alright, I guess. There we go. Okay, so traps can get the guys themselves. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I think that's going to be fine. I think this is going to be fine if we use a flaming arrow against it. And we also need to get food because that's really bad. Stew, use. Use assign. Nice. a little much, but okay. Hey, Punching. Yep, Spooky Sunday. Thought that today would be interesting if we play Below. I basically know nothing about it. However, I now know that it's a survival dungeon crawler. Let's see. Can we then assign this to... We can't assign... Okay, maybe it's just because this is a special room. All we have to do is, like, go upstairs, right? Maybe? We'll see. So if you have at some point seen this, yeah, it's rather interesting. It's kind of minimalistic, and I like it. No, okay. So yeah, you can only assign these at fires, it seems. That being said, right, does this count as a fire? Probably. Nope. So we have, okay. So there's a floor underneath this one, which is where we just went with the, Band-Aids. They were all on the ground there. So we are gonna need to go over here. Got a place at the bottom left corner of this room. Thought I was just about to hit another tripwire. Bastion? I've never seen that one. So it's pretty, like I said, minimalistic. Fairly interesting. But we get left trigger. Left trigger to block, right trigger to swipe sword. Right. Oh. Oh. Okay, we killed a fox. For basically no reason at all. I feel bad now. Okay. LinkedIn Discord? Alright, thank you. Ooh. I just missed that spike trap by about 2 millimeters. So by putting the lantern on, you can see stuff that's around you, including traps and other, like, important things. Oh, could do it fine in this. I don't understand. Okay, so we got another one over there. So we better go this way first. I mean, you could, if you put it in the gaming channel. Like, there certainly is one. Ooh, he dodged. Oh. That was some underhanded bullshit. It's pretty cool, though. So if we Band-Aid? Nah, I don't want to use that one. If we assign a Band-Aid, does it prevent the red from completely running out is the next question. Could be interesting to find out. So I will be doing a... I will not be here next general. Yeah, that's fine. I will not be doing a stream next Sunday because we're going to be out of town. But then we will be coming back on Wednesday, which I believe is Halloween night. No, the 30th. Wednesday the 30th. We'll be back, and I will do a Halloween stream on the 31st and/or possibly 30th. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Matthew. Not very long then, as in how long I've already been on, or what you missed. Yeah. So we are on... Oh, my trip. It's a week, so... Just checking out some of the not-so-local stuff. It's like mice or something that... Oh, blobs. Squish, squish, squish. Righto. We still don't have any use for the blood moss, so let's drop those. Or 2 of them anyway. And then we'll take sludge. Because we definitely have a use for the sludge. Definitely don't have any qualms about it. %, know what we're doing. Yep, so we're going to spend our kids, fall break, half-term break, mostly in Paris. So, gonna check out. Gonna check out what's going on there for Halloween. Although, right, we won't actually be there for Halloween. It's just we'll have a good time. Unfortunately, I do not really speak French. Oh man, we're getting really thirsty. Good news, right? We still have a bottle of actual water. Yeah. Ow. Oh man, that's actually hurting. So if we go here to that one. Okay. And we go over here to that one because it's water. I can't assign it here, but Why can we assign it in some rooms and not in others? It's the weirdest stuff. Like, I don't know what the conditions are for the programming. Just can't understand. We can gut whatever that is. Sounded like a rat. Ooh, we're outside. Still can't assign it. Turn it. If we get desperate, we can eat the produce. It's not good, but, like, you know, it'll prevent us from dying, so good enough. Oh. Maybe I have to be standing in water. Weird. Those are foxes. Okay. What do you want? Are you nice? You appear to be nice. Alright, we're full up. Moss. Meh. Fish. I don't know what that was, but apparently he dug something up, and then I took it. Sludge. Don't need more moss. There we go. Let's see, we can just eat one of these morsels, because, quite frankly, that's not going to matter. We can also get rid of blood moss. And what was that one? That's also blood moss. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's essentially a representation of some sort of relation between two things, whatever it might be. Again, the best person to contact about it is Zach, because he's been our real analysis guy for ever. He was the one who ran the real analysis class. Ooh. 'Tis a pirate wreck. Or something. We apparently have new armor. Equipped. I see no difference. 10 cash. A stone, some kind or another. good thing about this area is that our hunger, thirst, and temperature are locked. So we're not going to get hungry from all of this swimming. I would say real analysis is probably the primary class that deals with, you know, what are the things in mathematics that we use to do math. There's a Rudin book if you're actually into, like, I would like a formal book that discusses this. Then Rudin is probably the gold standard, or at least one of them. I know Johns Hopkins used it. Principles of Analysis. Principles of Mathematical Analysis. Don't buy it if it's like, you know, well, I guess first if you're not really ready for it. But second, if you're like not actually interested in learning a lot. It's definitely not worth, like, you know, $50 or something like that. You would want to only have to do that if it was for a class. Pick that up. What is that one? Oh, okay, fillet. Chop. So the foxes produce chops, which... Oops. They're nice to me. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, and then... I'm not doing anything with the leather. We can put that down and pick up the stick instead. Can we craft stuff? Oh. Okay, can. Spike and shard would get us different kind of arrows. Alright, interesting. That appears to be like maybe a high level penetrating arrow or something like that. Sludge, blood moss, and leather get us bandage. Plus bandage. I didn't actually want to commit to that, but alright. Sludge has nothing else to match with. Okay. Leather, stick, and shard get us just regular arrows. Shard. Leather, that's the same one, right? Yeah. Shard. Spike. Stick was the penetrating arrows. So operations aren't sets. Operations relate the sets, but they themselves are not sets. Operations are relations, which do the which do the relating. They tie together two different sets usually. Could be more, in order to do whatever it is that they're trying to do. Blood moss, spike, shard, caltrops. Whoa. Okay. So, right, that was the spike arrows. String and sludge. It's a regular bandage. Okay. Blood moss. Leather and sludge get us the plus bandage? Yeah. We'll do that. Go for the high penetrating arrows and see what happens. 1. Okay, cool. Spike arrows. Yep. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Alright. Not relation is in a set of ordered pairs. So, relation as in one type of relation, a subclass of relations, is called functions. And you know what functions are, right? They're the things that relate one set to another with only, functions require the relation between the two sets to make sure that for any individual input in the input set, you only have one item in the output set. A one-to-one function ensures that that relationship works the other way as well, that every single output only has one input tied to it. So we use one-to-one surjective and bijective, or surjective and injective, and then bijective if it goes both ways. If you've used that language. I always get super nervous about using it because I'm usually wrong. Floor key, North Shore key, wet marble. No, the floor key goes somewhere on second floor. We haven't found it yet. Okay. Wet marble. See, no, I'm glad I went all the way around instead of just looking for... I'm not going to do that just yet. Okay, can't do that yet. Oh, okay. Okay. Brings this all the way back up. Yeah, all the way back up to the top. That also slid that out of the way. Okay. Interesting. We're locked here as well, so we're good. There is another. North Shore. Okay. So the North Shore key gets us from the North Shore to the top. Alright, there we go. Now, next question. What is this going to require? I estimate this is probably going to need whatever key comes from multiple floors down, probably. Relation R from set A to set B is a subset of A cross B of ordered pairs x, y in A cross B, where x and y may satisfy given properties. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you can use it like that, where the relation itself, I don't really like it. Okay, so I'm going to take issue with saying is, referring to the relation. I don't think that the relation itself is really a set. I'm thinking of it as right, the relation is the thing that's getting us from an input to an output. So it's an action more than it is a thing. So in your case, right, you're saying 4 plus 5, right? Addition appears to be, well, addition is a relation. It relates some real number to some other real number, and I mean, they can be. So saying that so this is saying that your operation, the relation addition in R2, is going to be a subset of R2 containing the ordered pairs x comma y. So like what you start from and what you go to. Now in this particular case, you're actually going to have something that goes from R2 to R1. Right? So you get two numbers that are your inputs and one number that is your output. So it goes from R2 to R1, and essentially you're getting ordered pairs x, y, z, such that x is a real number, y is a real number, which are inputs, and then z is your real number output. So like the relation addition could in theory be a subset of, in this case, R3, which relates two numbers x, y, and then gets you a result z. I don't like it. But I guess it's possible. If Zach were here, he could tell me exactly how I'm wrong. So, I don't really have anything here, I don't think. I don't know why I'd want to come all the way back to the beginning, I guess. Unless I was trying to escape. Alright. Good luck, Matthew. I gotta figure out what to do with this wet marble. Could be just about anything. Could need to put it here, could need to put it somewhere else. I really don't know. Let's try... Can we drop it? Meh. That is not what to do with it. Cool. Okay. Taking quite a lot of those arrows. If we light this fire, we can spend 25 to make it permanent. Interesting. We've now just zipped to the other one. I don't know what is going on here. Alright, mushroom, turnip, potato. I don't know what that is. So we'll exit. Mushroom, morsel. That's covering all of those. Turnip, morsel, morsel. +2. We'll do that one first. All 3 there. Great. So, hey. That doesn't do anything. I don't know why that has like a red ember on it. Makes me a little bit creeped out. That's fine. I'm sure. Okay. We need to go down from here. So, left or right, and then... diagonal down left. Alright, so just to double check. Is this one now dead? No. Okay, so it's probably time rather than the number of, like, times you've gone in and out of the room or something. Hello? What are you? Frog? Frog-like creature? Alright, I'll stop harassing it. Spud. Okay, now we're in this next room. Sounded like a dog. What happens when we go down? Okay. Torch. Band-aid. Okay. Embers. Okay. Can drop 2 of the blood moss for now. We're gonna save that particular yeah, interesting. We're gonna save this particular fire for later, just in case we need it. Also need to now run up to make sure we don't get stabbed by stuff. No, we're alright. Ow. Alright, we need to go down for here. Oh, wait. You go down in the... No, that was downstairs, though. That just got us into the... Okay. No. Nope, nope, nope. feel a little bad. String. Now a little grossed out. I mean, this feels like the end of this zone. Oh. We need to go left. Right, we need to go back to the beach. Because there was a way forward, but I didn't want to go there because I wanted to go back and make sure that we had everything out of here first. I think. Okay. So, as it turns out, we are the monsters in this world. We go around and just slaying stuff. So, yeah, bit of a problem. Alright, we are currently on an ad break. Apologies. So there's definitely a door here. But I don't know what to do with it. That's not it. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Well, I don't know what that is. that's all about. Got like fairy lights going on. Now this is ruined. Can't go back. Cool. So I activated this. I activated the thing which lays us down. That got us another fireplace. But nothing else. Went back to the first floor. There was not any particular special thing going on there. Okay. This brings us back up to the top. We are here. I didn't see anything that was useful anywhere. Alright, we may have to come back another day. Oh, I do want to check something, right? So, I mean, go down. Go back up. I don't know what you mean by progress, but sure, why not? Explore mode. Might as well take a look at that too. Not have all the other stuff. We just... Okay. No, there's still stuff. Okay. Definitely didn't come in here in the other one. We just have hearts and cold. No hunger and thirst. But everything still counts. I forgot. There's also the whole hold left button mechanic that I have completely forgotten about in the span of an hour. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. Have water. Maybe that was about it. Like, I don't need it. It still raise his heart, probably. I hit that and didn't go sprawling because I wasn't running. tofu. Are the bats really that hungry? Have to attack a well-armed human? Or are they just trying to provide me with... Devs trying to provide us with a decent amount of food and crafting supplies immediately. Hey to anybody who just got in, my name's Obi-Wan Pez, this is Ensign Blake Spachenko, we are playing Below. And, right now we've just played the, main quest for survival, and, that involves us having to maintain our hunger and thirst levels, as well as exploring stuff. And it was all well and good. And then I just thought, why not look at the exploration mode and see how that's any different. I didn't know if it was the reason I didn't do that first, right? I thought it might have been something different, but this also seems like something that's interesting. But might also be procedurally generated. Not sure. It's like each room or room set is, yeah, it's definitely different. Potato. Okay, let me go over here. We've got a bunch of stuff we could do. Whether our stick is flaming arrows, we'll go with that. One though. Leather, no more. Ember, no more. Shard, no more. Yeah, well, worth a shot. Take up the moss here as well. I don't think we're gonna... Oh, no, we do. Sludge. String. There's a positive, or the higher level, so we'll do that one. Yeah, definitely procedurally generated, because we have a different map than we did last time. That is a spike trap. That was fast. Go left first. No. Get him caught in the spike trap. But we don't have to do anything. Jerk. Alright. Got a full complement of food. You know what? We could just eat one of those. And then pick that up. Stabby. Good times. Alright. If we coming along on back to where we were. Really? Fascinating. Yeah. You get so much good stuff coming out of the bats as they're there. Works out so nicely. Ow! Go stab them! Jeez. Alright, let's bandage, because the hell, man. Alright, also a good way to do it. Nothing with the shard, nothing with the string. And embers. I don't know what that is. Phosphor. Haven't done anything with phosphor. Something going on here, and I don't know what it is. Nope. Wasn't that. And looks like we can't get that arrow back, which really isn't surprising given that we just shot it at a rock wall, so unfortunate. phosphorus grenade. What's this? Bomb arrow. Alright, cool. Yep, makes sense. Nope. Don't have anything worthwhile there. Great, and I really need to figure out how to get this thing open, which I assume there is a way to open it. Maybe that's giving it more credit than it deserves or something, but you know what? It really feels like that should open. Alright, this ship is scattered in this version. In fact, there are many ships, it looks like. I was not getting this in the other version that we were playing with survival. I was not getting that we should continue upward. So that is possibly another option. Find some way to continue up. Yeah, we did not get the ship graveyard. Or at the very least, it was not obvious. So, I mean, it seems like these are procedurally generated, therefore procedurally determined whether or not you, or randomly determined whether or not you get all of these particular things showing up in your instance. We're basically back to the same status that we had before. In the other version. Of course, this one we don't have to contend with hunger, and we don't have to contend with thirst, so that's nice. But also, we got a wet marble out of this. So, like, where does that go? And then where did it go? Because I don't see it here. Alright, here it is. Equip the leather armor. Equip wet marble. This is not letting us go any higher. Not really should it, right? Switch. So from here we can go down right. It's gonna get us to a new room, which is probably one that we have been here before, been to before in this, in the other mode. Okay, that's still burning. Progress on those. Never been to this room before, but we know that it goes up back to the beginning of this area. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, up and right gets us to the next room here, which can't say that I recognize it. Okay, you over this way. There you go. Good job. Doesn't do anything again. Cool. Oh. Oh. Damn. That actually hurt me? No. Okay. Damn. Okay, that hurt. Literally was not being careful. Eh. I am none too concerned about that. It can lower my health if it wants. Yeah, right. And switch to flaming arrow. Burns that away. Switch back. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay. Switch. There we go. It's a lot of torches. Alright. Doesn't appear to be anything here. Yup. There's just the 2 floors from here. Again, doesn't appear to be anything else. Okay. Alright, it also appears that if you tap the trigger too fast, you will not be able to use your sword properly, so you have to, like, correctly time when you swing. Which is not difficult, but kind of necessary. Not go downward. Floor key. Alright, this is the same as the other one we found earlier. At least it looks it. Full complement of arrows to be found on the ground. Oh. Ooh. Oh. What is that? Oh, it is. Yep, completely forgot about this mechanic. That is the entire reason. I don't know if I like that. Discovered the pocket. Good times? Question mark. Okay. Seems actually safe enough for us to sleep here. Get us more arrows, which we can't get at this point. Shard stick gets us more arrows. We don't need them. Ember. String stick. Torch. Amber. Leather. Stick. Flaming arrows. That actually we do need. Ember. Seriously. Alright, anyway. No, actually. Check the others. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay, equipment. Helpful. Wardrobe. Equipment. I'm not sure. Okay, I've never actually used a torch at this point. So maybe we'll just store. Oh. Sure, store all. Just in case we die, I guess. Yeah, okay. No, what's this though? Not that one. What's the thing on the other side? Come on now. I mean, it looks like an anvil. Am I in trouble? No, okay.
Okay, well that still doesn't answer what we're doing next. Oh, okay. It was just that we were full up. Still nothing particularly helpful here. Oop. Oh. That's how long it takes to run out. Oh. Oh. Do we just need to shine a light on the one at the top right here? That's also possible. Because again, we didn't do it earlier. I forgot about that mechanic. Yay. And here. Right, this thing. Ooh. But, wait, I had leather armor. Did it get used? Does it do that? I really hope it doesn't get used up. Because that would be very sad. Alright, and then we're also out of money, so we can't do that one. Or money. We're out of the light, so we can't use it on here. Damn. So in theory that means like running back downstairs, grabbing some money, and then coming back up here to use it in our torch. Yay. Literally lighting money on fire. Okay. We will hop back over to the survival version because we figured out a couple of things. We should be able to we should same thing. We must have used up the leather armor. It has like a timer instead of a, or maybe not amount of damage that's been soaked. It's also possible, I guess. We want to go over here and try and light this up. Yep. 1 bit. Retrieved first light bit. Oh, nice. No idea what it means, so must be good. And then we need to go back here. Hang on. And try and light this doorway to see if that was what we were supposed to do all along. Doesn't seem like it. Yep, that's using up some amount of the currency. It's using some of it. And then we're going to check real fast up here to see if there's anything up there. Well, you know, I'm slightly sorry that this hasn't really been a Spooky Sunday sort of game, but no, the graveyard's right there. I don't know what happened with me. In the survival mode, like the ship that had, oh no, the ship that had everything is right here. Okay. What is going on? All right. All right. 3 minutes of ads coming up in 20 seconds, so we might as well just hit it now. And then we're going to go back and find the pocket in this version. So, see you in 3. Hey everybody, thanks for hanging around. Gonna go check out, like I said, in here. Go find the pocket, which is a pocket dimension where you can store stuff. Kind of nice. I gotta figure out if there's anything else we can shine our light on. I don't know. We've collected all this stuff. It's a little dark. When did the fox die? What? Okay. So, let's see, where are we? Right to down, right down. Lower right corner. And then down. Okay. Should allow us to go downstairs. Yep. Yeah, we're getting there. Just drink the water. Yep. Let me do it. Yeah. Okay. So we find the pocket dimension. Right now we are locked. Can then make stuff if we had. Okay, we can then make stuff on the screen. That's a torch. Don't need torches, probably. Leather, ember, stick makes another fire arrow. Blood moss doesn't do anything. Strings make fabric. Weave. Alright, I think that's it for now. We'll use a single bandage to... That's hardly fair. Oh, oops, okay. Welp. That's stew. That's the problem. We were hungry. Okay, we can use the empty bottle. Here. And then go back and craft a new potion. Or in this case, right, find something to eat. Chop, turnip, and green mushroom. Still don't know actually what that is, but it makes me nervous. Mushroom, turnip, potato? Same thing. Mushroom, turnip, chop, same thing. Chop, chop, fillet. Alright, 3 gets us 3 hunger points. Fill up with that one. Sure. Why not? What did that do? Is that the... It is. Okay. So we no longer have the wet marble. That gets us this aesthetic stuff. It just puts in this bench. Okay. Oh, it doubles the size of our inventory over here. I didn't even notice that. It's in the other one too. Okay. Store all. Take like 3, probably good enough. And then go to sleep. So we wake up back in the real world. Okay. So I do find this one interesting. It is not very spooky, but it is kind of fun and interesting, and that's where we need to go. Cool. Wish I had realized that instead of just like messing around this whole time. Trying to switch between the two. Left and we got down. Gonna go left first. Okay, accidentally pulled me down right. It's all good. This is probably connected, yeah. Oh, snake. ones. Cool. Oh, he's got a shield too. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, so going up gets us back to the other one. Down gets us out. Awesome. Wanderer has died, another has arrived. Oh no. This probably starts us over, but... Okay, so the Wanderers are just different. Gotcha. They got different things going on. Interesting. I never went this way before. Okay, so all this stuff is down there somewhere. Because he doesn't have anything. Right. But this other place has been unlocked, in theory. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't die earlier. Yep, this has been unlocked, so we can just go down. Okay, see, now this is more interesting. You died horribly. Congratulations. Like, their aesthetic has changed too. Okay, so now in so now in theory we're gonna need those. Oh, look, I'm sorry. You got in the way. We're gonna need torches now. At least in theory. This guy seems to have a lot higher range. I don't know if that's true, but it sure seems like it. Alright, we don't have... Oh, and it's all changed. Okay, well that certainly makes it interesting. So if we take the torch out, it should then... That should allow us to see any spike traps. Though, to be honest, right, I should definitely have seen it before. That's a trip. Another one. Still not finding the way down, unfortunately. Spike trap. I see why it's also probably important to use the spike, or set off the spike traps, by standing back a ways. Standing back a ways and swinging your sword. Because now you can do that. Oh, yep, the floor keys are already been all activated. So even though everything is kind of like scattered, it's at least all in the same places. It's not the same map, but at least I don't think it is. Slightly hungry. Over here. Okay. Can we go to pocket? We can. Okay. Let's go to pocket. So that gets us over here. We now have ingredients and stuff like that that was left over from the previous life. Right? We can store... Oh. Store all. Take, like, I don't know, a few. We don't need that much, to be honest. Take the fabric. Let's figure out if we can use it at all. We don't have anything to give. Nothing to give here. Nothing there. Okay. Take. We can then use this. Two. Alright, probably good enough. Oh. Those could be used as flashlights as well. Okay. I think I get it now. Partially. Right. Let's see, does weave do anything? Nope. Okay. Bundle. Nope. Shard. No. Ember. Take this as a torch. Yeah. Huh. I don't need some of that stuff, so it's too bad. I don't want to like waste it, but alright, and then drop ingredients over here. And then sleep gives back. Okay, then we go back over to where our body dropped. Okay, it might be the same map as prior, then. It's just that this is a new guy, so he doesn't know it. boss and dead body down one question mark? Something like that. Right, from here, boss is also on this level. Oh, lovely. How do I have a compass? Okay. Ouch. Totally uncalled for. Come on. Jeez. Fair play. Spike trap. Oh. Dead. That wasn't boss. That's just your dead body. Another dead body. Sort of at the bottom. Yeah, right over there. It's a little grim. No, don't do that. Ouch. Take off. There we go. Oh, right. Soup. Oh, dead body. Just, okay. Okay. Go left yet? Sure. Let's go left. Right. do have to watch out for snakes. They will bite you, I'm sure. Somehow, I think it's probably going to poison and kill you. Ooh. That was my own fault. I decided not to block. Left and right. So actually we should go up right and go to that secret room. It's there because we haven't been there yet. Aha. Oh. Is that the elevator that goes back up? No, it goes down. Alright, that's the direction. That particular thing. We're gonna see if we can get the floor key, I think. Somewhere on this floor. Come on now. There we go, there's that one. Okay, back here again. So we can find the lower path on this one. Cool. Oh, it's cold. Crap. Don't have it. Okay. So we do know where that one is. wait a little bit before we use it. Ooh. Got him. Just keep falling right off the edge. Cool. That's just part of the music. Okay. Thought I was getting close to something. No, that's too bad. Nothing else here. Okay. Okay. Let's eat that soup. Go pick up some more water in the empty bottle. Low left. There's some. Can we assign that to there? Yes. Cool. Whoop. Do not get bit by snake. Those guys are nice. I shouldn't swing at them. At least they seem nice. Alright, left and up. Just go left this time. Right, they telegraph pretty large. wasn't exactly thinking about it. Nope. Right. Up left from here. Nope, not really. That looks large. Maybe it's no bigger than the other guys, but... Left. We're gonna go left first, stick to the outside of the labyrinth here. Good strategy. I mean, it's okay. Oh, snake. This seems to be another safe zone. Nope. That was not the point. A. Sections 1 and 3 are now full. Alright. Nothing in particular. Alright. So let's go with make a fire. Attempt to make some sort of stew, food, whatever. Looks good to me. Make another one out of these 3, and if it gives me the 4, yeah, let's see what that does. We have some stew, red elixir, green elixir. Okay. if it's anything like the previous areas, I kind of want to go in, be able to find a secret area. It's going to send me all the way back up to the top. Wishful thinking, but nonetheless. Okay, maybe not. It's F5. Yeah. We need to go back. Because we are not ready for the zone yet. Still don't understand why I can't assign it. Okay. So I can assign it while standing in water. Still don't think I like it.
no, we didn't. I walked through like 3 different puddles and didn't actually pick up any clean water. Very sad. Is that? No, it's just a rock. There we go. Raphael, how's it going? Irritation. I'm sorry. I get the feeling that that is not to do with me, so that's at least a positive in that direction. No. Damn. Alright, well, this is going to be less fun. Is there anything mathematical that's being a problem at the moment? Okay, so strategy-wise, definitely should have taken that particular out, if you will, and gone to the pocket. Now we're stuck. Gotta go into the freezing cold area, and I don't have any option to do anything otherwise. Yay. Didn't report your p-value in biolab. Okay. So, mathematical, but... .001. You needed a 99.9% accuracy? Woof. Gosh. Yeah, that didn't help. Okay. Yeah, we're freezing. We're gonna die. Times 10 to the negative 9. Jeez. Yeah, we're screwed. Ah, well. Survival-wise, this is going to cause some major problems because we're going to have to get we're going to have to get that lantern there. So we need to figure out how to deal with getting cold first, really, before anything else happens. Uh-oh. And then I might have borked the game. Oh, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I like it. It's quirky in its own way, and it's not terrible. I do like the controller aspect of it. I was worried for a minute that I was gonna be like, oh no, I need to use a controller. But actually it's way better than trying to do WASD for multiple reasons. um, WASD here would move your body, whereas your mouse would control the direction you're facing. I'm not sure exactly how that works in this one, but in here you could just use left stick and both move and control what direction your body's in. There's some other possibilities of, other ways that all this could work. But it's, yeah, I found it interesting. Oi. Sorry, we've got some chest cold going on here. Ought to be alright, but... let's see, what time is it? Just about 2, so... I think we're probably going to jump out and raid to a friend. Sorry, you just got here. Had I been paying a little bit more attention, I probably wouldn't have. Probably would not have run that ad and tried to log. But nonetheless, I'm glad you came. Thank you everybody else for coming in too. We're going to, I think, head over to Maisie. Oh no, wait. No, she's been on for 7.5 hours. Well, okay, she's on a 12-hour partner stream. So let's do it. She's currently playing Cat Saves Halloween. So I don't know much about it, but it is a Halloween-y type game. So we'll head on over there and get lost in the crowd because there's a lot of people there. All right, cool. All right. I will be back on Tuesday for a math stream. Might be back tomorrow night just 'cause. Depends on how everybody's doing here at the house. And I will be leaving on vacation on Wednesday. So then we will be gone for 1 full week. And we'll do another... When's that? We're going to come back on the 30th. So I'll probably do a Halloween type stream, 30th, 31st, in order to make up for not doing Spooky Sunday next Sunday. So, see you all later. My name is Obi-Wan Piz. This is N Simplex Pachinko. Catch you next time.